Welcome to another engaging episode of CoCoTALK Game On Challenge Live. Today we will be playing Space Race. Yes, Space Race. That wonderful simulation of the arcade game Omega Race. So, let's see who all's here in our lobby and playing. Oh, seems nobody is.
Give me a sec.
But
I'll be there.
we have Jim Rye already in attendance. And nope, wrong button. And let's see here. Let's find this game, Space Race. Space Rack. Hey, it works. Space Rack. Execute. Alrighty. Yeah.
Skill level 0.
It seems to be capable of gunning me down.
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Let's see.
Okay, that was a quick game.
Yeah, mine's gonna be short too. That's it's a little hard to play with the joystick. I don't recall a Mega Race being this fast first.
Neither do I. And I don't remember the squarey thing being that deadly.
Yeah.
Yay!
Did you finish the board?
Yep. Cleared the first board.
Nice.
Seems you can't shoot their bullets.
Well, that's not fair. I'm killing them by throwing myself into them.
What the?
I take it back. That doesn't kill them.
I think there was two on top of each other. Just little cheating bastages.
Hmm.
Ooh. You have to shoot them twice to kill them?
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Hey, clear the board.
Hmm. How do you get it to play again if it goes into attract mode?
No, I don't know. Haven't run across the attract mode yet.
Oh, there it goes. Alright. Hmm.
Oh,
Interesting.
it is that.
Yeesh. These things are hard to kill. Greetings, Ken.
Oh, finally someone that can kill these things. We lose Ken already?
It's me.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure everything out here.
We were just discussing. I think Omega Race was a little easier.
I believe it is. I've played this a bit, and yeah, not very good at it.
Kind of hard to play with the joystick with the way the directions and the thrust work.
Yes, we are using joysticks.
So am I.
To Fractal 343. Ooh, attack force completed. Now I've got to hit them each twice.
I'll bet you don't have to get hit twice.
Ah, greetings, Amy.
Hello.
Hello.
Why don't you come join us and play? Just come on the Discord channel and load up an emulator and play.
You can't be worse than us.
Nope.
I do believe Amy is a she, not a he.
Uh-huh. I said you can't be worse than us.
I thought you said he can't be worse than us. Don't have a computer you can get to.
I'm assuming that's Amy from Taylor and Amy?
Yes. If you can't get to a computer, then how are you talking to us?
Psychic.
On the phone. Yes, and I've been accused of being worse than being male too.
And by the way, if you want to get mad about this game, it was Curtis that suggested it, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, he'll be here in a few minutes for a bit. So we'll be able to yell at him directly.
Cool. I think his fond memories were from the VIC-20 version.
His what?
I think his fond memories of this game must have been from the VIC-20 version.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think they were this one.
Yeah, it's one of the few cartridges that I actually have for a VIC-20. And I have a diagnostic cartridge for the Commodore 64 that also has 5 games on it. This is Omega Race is one of them.
I don't think I ever played the 64 version of it, but I did play it on the VIC.
Originally, I played this all the time on my ColecoVision.
Oh.
Oh, well, aren't we special?
Yep. Very special, thank you very much. Although I do have to say I really enjoyed the VIC-20 version.
Yeah, it was one
Yeah.
of the better games for VIC-20. It didn't have a lot of great games, but that one was a good one.
I don't know, I've actually found I really like the VIC-20 games.
I do. I don't think I played a whole lot of them. It had a good version of Gorf.
Yeah, really good Gorf. What else have I... Actually, their Donkey Kong version's pretty good for...
Oh, really? Compared to ColecoVision, didn't they have a really good one?
I always liked... Well, the ColecoVision was the first one I ever had, so... I mean, I've got rose-colored glasses for that one. It's the Atari 2600 that had the really bad version.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Although I guess somebody did a homebrew version not too long ago that's really good for the Atari 2600.
Seems like I saw a video on YouTube about the reason the Atari version was so bad, and it was intentional.
Well, from what I know, it was made by ColecoVision. Like ColecoVision made it.
That's
So
why, yeah, because
they
they were
didn't
trying
want
to
it.
sell their console.
They didn't want it to be looking to look better than theirs. So
Right.
made it. So
didn't want it. I knew there was some reason.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
Because the Atari had better graphics than that.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It's an L. Curtis Boyle.
Briefly. Still got a fair bit of work to do, but my employee's finishing up some stuff on it now, so I'll buy myself a little bit
Greetings, Canadian.
of... So here you guys need help playing this game.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not used to this go in the direction that you're pointed thing.
Well, first thing is you need an analog joystick because you have various angles. It's not just digital. So if you're running digital, you're never going to play it properly.
And the self-centering helps.
Yeah, though actually, if I still had my sawed-off shotgun Black Beauty, I'd probably do better on that. I had a really good system with a kind of a thumb version of it. Unfortunately, I don't have that anymore. My current Black Beauty is not the one you can unscrew the top on. So. No. I'm also using my deluxe, so I'm not.
I'm a little disappointed you can't take them up by ramming them.
What's that?
I'm pretty good
You
at
can't take
ramming
them up
but
by
that
ramming
doesn't
them.
take them out.
So how are you connecting your CoCo joystick to the your PC?
I'm using Paul Shoemaker's little interface thing.
Ah.
I've also found in this game the bounce off the walls isn't quite as good as in Omega Race on the Coleco or on the...
I had to get my deluxe here centered properly. I might as well just...
Yeah, there was a game that I was looking forward to on the PC that used you go in the direction that you push, and I just didn't like it. So here we're watching a professional game player with the proper controls,
When did Buck join?
and he is kicking butt.
Buck Owens is on?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
No,
Taz.
L. Curtis Boyle, the man, the myth, the legend.
More of a
When
myth than a legend, I would say.
When
The legend
when
in my own mind. Maybe that's
when you want actual, true, and factual news, he's the man to go to.
A Muppet never lies.
I see we got a Mark B sneaking in.
Yep, I'm lurking back here.
Hey, Mark.
You gonna play?
Maybe. I need dinner first.
Ah. And this is what a professional game player does. He beats my whole score on his first game.
Yeah, he's already got me too.
Not his first game. He already practiced earlier this week. I saw his posted score earlier.
I'm saying online or on the show. As pathetic as it sounds, I actually played before the show too.
I played a little bit in my stream on Sunday night, and whew, boy, was I bad. I think it took me almost a half an hour to break 2,000 points.
Hmm. Die, die, die. And I did.
the crackers.
16,300.
Yeah, definitely room for improvement.
As he says, with like an eye on twice my score.
Yes, I broke 10,000 for the first time.
Nice.
Hey Jim, I think I know what we're doing wrong.
What's that?
Watch
Didn't
watch
kill?
Curtis play. Look at his facial expressions. We're not doing
Yeah.
the right facial expressions.
Oh,
It's
we're
like
not
playing
doing the
guitar. You gotta.
right- You have to feel the blues.
Yes. And we're joined by an Eric.
Hey,
Money
I just
Master.
came to watch. I just came to watch. Actually, this looks really fun. I might have to join.
It is certainly a challenge. Unless you're Curtis and have been playing it since childhood.
Ooh, 19,150. Don't think I'm going to get better than that.
You got it all night.
You can do better. I have faith in you.
If you actually look at my scores, 700, 1600, 4700, 4800, 5100, 6000, 19,000. A little bit of a jump. So that is what I call a lucky game. So far, I would say the only thing I've learned is that you got to make sure that you keep moving when you're near the guy shooting at you, because he zeroes in on you pretty good.
Especially that square one.
Yeah. Or the diagonal thing that he spits out. Because as soon as you stop anywhere around them, they just come right in and...
So is a high score strategy to wait till it turns square, then shoot them?
I have no idea. Do you get more points when they're square?
That's what I'm
I do
wondering. I
believe
don't
you
know.
do.
So always chase the square one, I think. Then again, I don't have a high score. He's certainly the most dangerous until he starts spitting out those little diagonals.
Amy says, goal of game, use Dorito to kill meatballs.
Great, now she's making me hungry.
This game looks a little too evil for me.
Has anybody tried the double speed poke yet?
No.
Yeah, I'm all over that. Yeah, I don't think using an analog joystick would help me much. Yeah, just you and that square thing is big enough of a challenge, let alone all these little
Hey, you got trapped down in the
meatballs.
box. See, this is something you don't see too often.
On which one?
Trapped in the box.
Stuck in the box and you can't fire out of it, so
Oh,
sucks to be him.
my ship got stuck on the edge of the box the other day, and I couldn't get out from it. I could just sit there and fire in like 3 directions, and that was it.
Oh,
It's like the square knows where I'm going to be and shoots there.
That's what he gets paid for.
Professional.
It seems we have a bunch of people on the channel, but they're not playing.
Come on.
Got him. Got me too, but still.
That's the important thing. If you're going to kamikaze, then at least shoot him as you're doing it.
It'd be easier to see if everybody's bullets weren't the same color.
Yeah, I don't think it'd make a difference. I think I'd still shoot myself.
Well, at least your bullets don't bounce off the walls and kill you, so then the game would be really evil.
That doesn't happen at the later levels.
remember,
All right, let's watch this professional game player.
Oh God, that's me.
But don't tell anyone, because then he might get
Okay.
nervous.
Yeah, don't tell me because that might happen.
I'll give you a hint. He's a Canadian.
You have to be a little more
And
specific.
he's into retro things.
Ooh.
Yes. And he likes being a part of a show every Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, U.S. time. Real descriptive, aren't we?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
neither do I.
I mean, that into retro things could just be anybody.
Yeah, you sure could.
Isn't everybody into retro?
Oh, here, I remember this happening now. No walls. Have a bonus.
Oh, you got to a level with no walls?
Yeah, let's see Curtis's no wall level.
Well, I already died, so I lost the bonus.
No.
Kinda
How do you get
forgot.
the bonus?
Not dying.
Yeah, I can't remember if you have to go to a certain level to get it. Like I mentioned before, I haven't played this in years.
John Maltz says disco is retro.
Awesome. I love disco.
ABBA, man.
Are you a dancing queen, Curtis?
Voulez-vous?
Ugh.
Gosh, I made 30,000 anyway.
Okay, now I have an earworm.
Which ABBA song?
Not ABBA. That would be better.
That's screenshot.
Hey, Curtis,
Yo.
can you hit the back tick, and then when it asks for a name, enter Sloopy?
I need to see a PayPal payment first.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting a while. I need to get that song out of my head. Oh, that's right. Earworms are best when you send them to someone else. So, does anybody remember that song, Disco Duck?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Oh
Disco, Disco Duck.
no! Quack quack.
It's right up there with Kung Fu Fighting.
About the same time.
Cheese and crackers.
Now you got another earworm in your ear, Sloopy?
Yeah, Kung Fu Fighting.
That's a pretty good
Everybody
song.
was Kung Fu
Kung Fu
Fighting.
fighting.
They were fast as lightning.
And this game is a little bit frightening.
Curtis, Amy says that you're better than her by a factor of 10.
Oh God, she's making me do math while I'm trying to.
Amy, no, he's not better. He's just different.
So, sorry, in the Canadian school service, Canadian school curriculum, we don't have math. So,
Yeah, we have space race. Ken was skipping class.
Too busy playing on his ColecoVision.
Yeah, unfortunately,
yeah.
my
Never
school-
played the ColecoVision version. I only played the arcade version and the CoCo version, to be honest.
Oh, you never played the Vic version? It was pretty good.
The ColecoVision version was a lot like the Vic version.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my school had Apple II Pluses, so we were deprived. Greetings, Coco Living. Is there a smart bomb in this or no?
Not that I'm aware
Not
of.
that I.
The bombs are about as smart as the pilots.
No, because the pilots run into enemies and the bullets don't. So the bullets have better self-preservation instincts. Oregon Trail. It's funny, I never played Oregon Trail in school. But it probably had something to do with the fact that I don't think Oregon Trail was released until I was in high school. And by then it wasn't just released, so. And the Apple.
So you're saying you're old?
You're older than me.
I am not.
Yes, you are. I'm 30.
Well, maturity
How many
wise,
times
maybe.
have you been 30 though?
About 21.
Yeah, I already died.
Well, another 20 more times, you can catch up.
So Curtis, is there any point in this game where you actually have to start shooting everything 3 times?
Can't remember. Maybe. This is a game, for some reason, I really liked it as a kid. I just played it that much as an adult.
Hmm. I have died of dysentery, actually, Amy. But
In this game?
when it comes to games from way back in the day, Seven Cities of Gold and Autodor are more in my head.
So Sloopy has died of dysentery, but not in a video game.
Shh.
Okay, the square dude's worth 400 and the round ones are worth 100. So it does pay to chase down the square dude.
But the round dudes are so much easier to take down.
Yeah,
Or the meatballs, as they're known.
Yeah.
the meatballs.
Ah. There we are. No walls. And I
Ooh.
didn't last too long there again either.
Yeah, it didn't even last long enough for me to highlight it.
Don't you know you should just highlight Curtis?
I'd rather you just all send money.
Yes. Yes, Amy, correct terminology is important. So basically, if you play long enough, do you stop fighting meatballs and start fighting spaceballs?
I think you start fighting donuts that turn back into meat. Could you get the hollow ones?
Oh,
Shoot twice.
I've got an asteroid that's stuck along the bottom. Oh, is he going to escape?
Ooh, it's just going back and forth. That makes it easy.
Going to try to turn him into one of the block guys. Ah,
Not like that, you're not.
nope. And wait a second, I'm on the first level. How come they were dropping mines? That's no fair.
They do if you're there long enough. Yeah, I don't think they're mines. I think they're yours.
Ah! Oh, I just knocked the axis off on my...
That was our host, folks, the master of the dad joke.
All right, so how do I get this game out of the attract mode here?
Back tick.
A what?
Keyboard, the key that's just under the escape key.
Not on my keyboard.
Are you using XOR?
No.
Well, then do what I did. Push random keys until something happens, until it asks you for your name again.
Oh, all I got was a scroll lock. Oh, you know what would really, really help? If I actually highlighted VCC.
Yeah, that might help.
Not oh, I don't know what that key sequence was.
Then I guess not the one you wanted.
No, not the one I wanted. Making Windows do unhappy things. Well. This is interesting.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna watch other people play for a little bit.
Damn it. I lost my high score. Dang it.
Why did I do that? That's it.
Go level 0.
God!
I gotta say, the enemy firing AI is pretty good on this.
Yeah, he's using an aimbot.
It chases you down.
Oh, gee.
I'm having better luck just rolling the joystick randomly.
Yep. CoCo Living. I would have to say depends on your skill. But random movements seem to be best.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just randomly the joystick and holding on the fire button, and I'm hitting more stuff.
That's not the strategy I use, but okay, go ahead.
Well, it got me on twice my last score.
Yeah, well, not all of us are the professional game player that you are, Curtis.
Oh, Curtis, okay.
No, there's a definite strategy I use. There's a certain type of sweeping.
Me, I'm doing good if I'm not the last one in the list.
Almost 30,000.
Yeah, almost. I almost got 30,000.
Nice.
I got 9,425. That is almost
Pretty close,
30,000.
yeah.
And if you're scoring like in the hundreds of thousands, I could round that up to like 50,000. Dalek, you've never seen this before? Have you seen the arcade original Omega Race?
Wasn't Omega Race big on like the television or whatever?
ColecoVision, Vic
No,
20.
ColecoVision.
Was it on the Vector? I can't.
I don't know. If not,
I
it
don't
should have
know.
been.
It was on the
It'd be
26 or
perfect for that
7800
original
too, I
arcade
believe,
game.
right?
Yeah,
think so,
but
yeah.
it's terrible on the 2600.
I just remember the cartridge.
Yeah.
I hardly ever played the game, but I remember seeing the cartridge. The 2600 game I remember playing the most when I was a kid was Yar's Revenge. I played that
Yeah.
thing for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I played that one quite a bit myself.
Oh, and Pitfall. I played hours and hours and hours of that too.
Yep. Alex says Vanguard on the 5200.
Never had a
TJ.
5200. 7800 I had. We played on 7800. We played. Remember, every morning before school, we get up at like, I don't know, maybe 5. Everybody get ready, eat breakfast, and by like 5:45, it'd be me, my stepdad, and my stepbrother. At the 7800, we'd be playing Xavius for however long we could until it's time to go to school. Yeah, we did that for months. Every morning for months we did that.
Yeah, not much was done in the morning except for yelling and screaming at my house.
Now we were pretty good when we were single-minded for playing video games, so everybody kind of got their thing done, and we were done, you know.
Yeah, my dad had a set routine that was all he did every morning.
Nope. I remember, well, before my mom and my stepdad got married, there's a lot of that went on with my mom. I can distinctly remember as a kid, like laying in bed, well, not knowing, but like literally dreaming that I was getting up and getting dressed, getting a shower, all that kind of stuff. And then like in the middle of this dream, my mom would come in with like a shoe and then wake me up and like I'm like, oh man, I'm not out of bed. I'm actually still in bed. I can remember doing that many times. Oh, Star Raiders. We played that a lot too. With the weird second pad and stuff, you had to change like view fields and stuff. That was kind of strange. Had like the little overlay thing to it that you'd stick on the controller. I can't remember what they all did anymore. I think one was like a map and one was a star field, or I can't remember anymore. I remember playing that a lot too.
Alex
And
says this is like a fish tank of blue guppies.
I think it's a neat idea though how they go from solid to outline to dead. That's pretty neat use of resources.
It wasn't bad for a 16K game.
Yeah, for me, they just go from solid to game over, man.
God.
I'm watching Curtis. I get to see him kill him here and there. Then the blocks. I don't know what the
So
hell
if you
that
watch-
fox is doing. He just blinks, huh?
If you watch Curtis, then you're going to be sorely disappointed when you have to watch the rest of us.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, there's I don't know what that's supposed to look like, a satellite or something.
Yay, 100 points before I died.
It's the little things.
So it must be based on score, Curtis, because I think you've been every time right around 28,000. That's when you jump into that room.
Yeah, it's either that or waves. I don't. I know before you get the hull, I don't want so many.
Yay, 600.
Oh, 30,000. Oh, you still got a guy left. No, 2 guys left. Nice.
Dalek, you have to shoot anything that's blue.
Everything's blue.
Exactly. Everything but the walls.
There you go. New high score. Nice. Why is level always 0? Does it not keep track, or what does that mean?
That's just start.
That's what the difficulty we're playing on is.
Ah, gotcha.
Beginner
try
mode.
level 15 just to see what that's like. I don't even remember.
I think we should be going level 15 on high speed poke.
No.
I think you should
Oof.
close the hole under
I'm-
your nose.
I'm dying on purpose here because I want to start it at 15.
Yeah.
Yay!
What do you got? 5 players in it?
4.
4.
No.
Not enough.
Oh yeah. And do you get extra players then at certain?
Yes, you.
I wouldn't know.
You might.
Mhm.
I no clue.
There we go. 15.
Uh-oh. Well, they're
They're a
definitely
little
moving
fast.
faster. Are they worth more too? Yep, they're worth more too.
Hmm. All right, let's try this level 15 stuff. Whoa.
Ugh.
Look out. Wow, that little satellite thing, he moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15. He's really moving.
Yeah. And they're still worth 100 points for the meatballs.
Yeah, my score isn't doing quite so good at level 15.
Yeah, if they should be worth more if you're going higher in level, you think, right?
I guess they finished a wave.
I guess it doesn't progress points per level, I guess, then, huh?
There, I made 3,600 on level 15. How's that?
Poor Curtis. Now he's just one of us.
Yeah, they're fast.
Strategies don't work.
You got to keep moving and if you're going to play at that speed. Just keep flying around, hope for the best.
Ah! Getting worse.
I got 1200 as a high score to level 0.
So does it have a break or just a speed
What do you mean?
or a boost? I guess like is it boost like is it in asteroids where you boost and you just kind of float until you stop, or can you hit stop on your own?
I kind of coast. You get
Okay,
You can stop if you reverse direction.
right, yeah.
He saw me coming over there, and he brought out a bud to start shooting me doubles.
Oh,
Oh, the only thing not moving, Curtis, you had to hit it.
yeah.
That's like don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree.
Whack!
I broke 4,000. That. I'm gonna go back to level 0.
What do you want,
I was
dog? No. Hey, Tim. Welcome.
I can't believe it doesn't give you more points at the higher levels. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's more meant just to make it so that you get 2 mount.
More of a
Game
challenge.
depth.
Yeah, but you would think that it would give you more points too.
Now these are the old days where you had to be like not a wuss.
What do you want?
Well, I guess. I mean, there's very little incentive to go to the higher levels unless you're just really, really good at the game and need to start there because you're so good.
How all the games were, though. I mean, you never got higher points for jumping over barrels in Donkey Kong at higher levels.
It's true, but you couldn't start at the higher level either. That's
Well,
different.
if you were on like a ColecoVision or something, you could.
Yeah, okay.
Can't remember if you can do it by dips.
There's probably some way to cheat on the actual arcade cabinet too. A lot of times you could, if you had the key, you could go in and set it up to do different things. Remember the local arcade when I was a kid there, we had just a real small thing in our hometown. But there's a kid there, I can't remember what the heck his name was, but he would come in and put a quarter into Defender, because they were actually a quarter at the time back then. And he would literally sit there and play until he felt like stopping and then let himself die and then leave. He was just like amazing. I'd never seen
Yeah, I
anybody
was
play
never that
Defender
good
like
at
that.
any of them. I could
He
play
was-
Move Patrol for about 2 hours.
I was pretty good when I was a kid at Miss Pac-Man. I could play that for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
But man, a Defender, I could sit and try. I mean, I could sit and feed the machine quarters for hours and just never get anywhere near what that guy was.
Defender was one of the ones that, I would use up quarters in every couple of minutes.
Yeah, if it
I was lucky if I could survive 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, I could do better than that, but nowhere near. I mean, literally, this guy would come in with a quarter. Like when he came in the morning, like don't even bother waiting to play or trying to play Defender. Yes, he'd be on it until he decided to stop. Every once in a while, he'd screw up something and die, but very seldom. And we used to do the I don't know, you guys probably did the same thing where you put the quarter on the machine, like to
Yeah.
hold your place, and
Yep.
nobody even bothered doing it while he was sitting there because they knew they weren't going to get it until he left. That building was actually Now I think about it, it was a pretty historic video game place in town because it had, before it was an arcade. Well, kind of the same thing. Before it was an arcade, it was a pinball house. Then they swapped it over to mostly arcade. Then these two ladies bought it and they made a video, like a, what do we call it, a VCR tape place out of it. But they also rented Nintendo and Sega Master System and stuff games. And then after that, somebody else had it and they tried doing like video game parties in it, where you would rent time and play in parties before they actually had like most of the online multiplayer stuff. And then somebody else bought the house above it and tried to have a meth lab in it and burned the building down. So that was the end of that.
Meth lab will do it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right up there with Turkey Fryer.
It was a pretty good fire too. I saw the video of it because I was long since not living at home when that happened. But
He's playing level 15. Screwed me.
level 15, what?
Screwed me up. Doing.
Oh. Didn't the Atari 2600 Donkey Kong version only have 2 levels, right?
Yeah.
I remember I was sick with how did I have? Was it pink eye or measles or no, chicken pox, that's what it was. Chicken pox. And my uncle stayed home basically from school to watch me for like the week. And we sat and played that forever. And that gets, like, if you play that game long enough and get, good enough at it, that gets really fast too. Like really fast. Like the ghosts on the blue level where you gotta knock the pegs out.
Mm-hmm.
They get really fast. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, I severely sprained my wrist. It's about 13, 14, and played the Asteroids on the 2600. And I had it in flip mode, where you'd pull back on the joystick and it would flip.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd sit there and rack up. I'd play one game for an hour.
Yeah, well, that's how we were doing. Like we would swap back and forth between him and me. And yeah, I mean, we would play so long. Usually I would make it further than him, but we would play so long each player that, you could go like have something to eat, come back, sit down, guys still be playing.
Yeah. Yeah, I flipped that. I flipped Space Invaders. And the other big one that I played was Video Pinball.
Yeah, I remember Video Pinball. I never played. I played like Asteroids and Space Invaders a lot in the arcade, but for some reason not much on the home consoles. I don't know why it was, especially considering they were probably the most authentic ones.
Well, Space Invaders we played a lot because we got it when we got Space Invaders in Combat when we got the 2600.
Yeah, well, Combat was like the game you got with it normally, right?
Yep.
Wasn't it?
Yep.
And I think if you got the Sears version, which is what we got, because Sears was like huge where I grew up, I think you got, if I want to say you got 2 in it. Combat and I can't remember what the other one might have been Asteroids. But they were like the Sears telegame versions.
Right.
I feel like the Sears one had ships going over the top, and you had to send depth charges up to try to sink them. Looks like it came with that.
Maybe. I remember Sears came out with like combo packs or whatever I don't remember what they called them, like multi-packs. And that would have a shit ton of games on them, and you'd have to like click the select switches and stuff so many times in the right combination to get like to the different games and stuff. I never played those much though, but they were all like basically variations on the same game. 2-player, 1-player, faster, slower, that kind of thing. But
Yeah. I remember the first time I got a double ender cartridge, I was like, wow. Two games.
what? A
The
double ender? I never saw those.
Yeah, they're made by
Two games in
Zoxnox.
one. You plugged it in.
Yeah, one.
Like
Plugged
up-
in one end or the other in a different
Yep.
games.
Oh yeah, I never saw those. Who made those?
Zoxnox, Xonox.
Nope, never even saw them that I know of. Well, I know I never saw one. I don't think I ever heard of them.
Yeah, they had one called Chuck Norris Super Kicks and Artillery Duel. And,
Chuck Norris Super Kicks is the one that a friend of mine had, so we played that one a lot.
Yeah,
Huh.
I played that a lot. I liked that game. I didn't get to play Artillery Duel very much because no one to play with. By the
Well,
time
if we're playing a competitive game like that, we played Dodge 'em.
Dodge
Yeah.
'em. Oh my god, yeah, we played that game forever. Now
Yeah,
you
you-
mentioned that. Me and my stepdad used to play that all the time.
Yeah, I used to play Dodge 'em at my friend's house all the time.
You played that with
They-
the paddles, right?
Joystick.
Joystick.
For some reason I remember playing a game like that with paddles.
They did that one on Sibling Rivalries a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah? What, Dodge 'em?
Yeah.
Oh.
kept
that could
yelling.
be
That one I was yelling at the screen. Just hit the fire button. You can go faster. You can go faster. Because they're both driving just the slow speed around and
right. That game gets really fast too if you progress in it. I remember playing that for a long time and getting to like the point where like you basically had to guess where to go. Like you couldn't wait and see where they were. You just kind of had to guess and hope for the best.
You ever complete it?
Nah, I don't. Not that I remember. No, I didn't know you could, to be honest.
Yep.
neither did I.
Yep. It's around 500 points.
Wow. No, I remember playing. Like I said, I remember playing it that it got so fast that
You mean just
Bas-
completing a level or completing the game?
It stops. It ends.
Oh, does it?
really. No, I never got that far. Not that I remember, anyway.
I think my bullets are being shot by white stormtroopers. Either that or my ship is piloted by Spaceballs.
That would explain it.
I
Who,
think it's
John Candy?
interesting that the no, was it Roof? No, what was his name? Barf.
Ralph. Barf.
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 Bartholomew. Bartholomew. What was his last name? He said it in the movie that one time. I can't remember. Bartholomew something. That's a good movie. I usually go back and watch that once or twice a year.
I know these Jewish princesses. They're all the same.
Yeah. There's all kinds of good lines in that movie. I mean, they're all corny as hell, but they're funny.
Yeah, Prince Valium.
Prince Valiant.
Yeah, yawn. I think my bullets are scared of hitting things.
They're pacifist bullets.
Evidently.
Yeah, just what you need.
Wow, Curtis, 42 grand. Woohoo! And you got like a shit ton of ships left too. Man, this might be the score to beat.
I think Curtis is cheating.
Yeah, he's using skill.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
not
gonna say
allowed.
that. I was just gonna say
That's-
that it's using his
That's
skill.
my secret sauce.
Skill is not allowed in the Game On Challenge.
Yeah.
Don't you know that Buck Owens is all pure luck?
No, I've watched. Shoot.
Oh, come on, Kirsch, you're wasting a good game. Let's go.
Oh.
Woo. Look out. Still pretty good, though. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, you beat your high score by a ton.
Don't.
That bullet went right through him.
Does this game save high scores, or is it only while it's turned on?
Only once.
Yeah.
It was originally a cassette game. Nope.
Did anybody ever figure out how to get out of the attract mode in VCC?
Have you tried the back tick?
I
Well,
did,
Curtis
yeah.
is playing in VCC, so he's figured it out.
Reset works for
Maybe.
me.
Yeah, I guess I may have to reset. I can't find a key that does it.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you sure you didn't pick
I don't know.
like joystick by accident or something?
Oh, I am playing with joystick, but that doesn't do anything either.
Oh, well, no then.
Clear or home key gets you out of that demo.
Home doesn't. Let me try.
Tried home on VCC here, and it
Oh, well, there's no telling how I have these things mapped.
anyway, it looks like my employee's done, so I'm back to work.
Well, have fun.
I'll see if I can join in later, depending how long that takes.
Okay.
I'll watch you guys on the stream and make snide comments as usual.
Thanks.
Canadians are so polite.
Anyway, there you go, you jerk offs. You can try to beat that.
Nice.
That looks like, at least for the submitted scores, Curtis, in the channel, looks like it's the highest one so far.
I'm just waiting for Buck to show up and blow it out of the water.
This was Curtis's suggestion for a game, so
Oh, okay.
I'm expecting that. Yeah, he'll have one of the better scores.
I wasn't sure if I was going to, because like I said, it's been probably close to 20 years since I last played it.
Uh-huh.
It's like a bike, Curtis. Like a bike.
Apparently. Did you find any scores in Rainbow yet there, Ken?
I haven't looked yet. That's tomorrow's job.
What are you going to do? Scour the Rainbow magazine for high scores?
Yep. You know, not like I leave it to the last minute or anything.
Right. I'm assuming you have some sort of search to help you out, right?
Yes. At least
And
for
Ken,
articles.
As far as reviews go, Color Computer News has one in April of '83.
Okay. I should write
Hot
that
Cocoa
down.
in September of '83.
Oh, I think I have that list, so.
So there's a
I
few
think
anyway.
if you kill the last guy on the screen when and he kills you at the same,
It doesn't take a man away.
it doesn't take a man away.
Is
Nope.
it true, really?
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
That's
I've
correct.
done that many, many, many times. Thought my
Amy,
game was over.
See you guys in chat. I might join later, depending how long you guys go.
Hey,
Oh,
Curtis.
okay. Bye, Curtis.
Oh, sorry, what?
mind.
No, I'm still here. I just.
Amy says that you're the space race shark.
Oh, she hasn't tried Shark Treasure yet, has she? That's a fun one.
We did
I think
play that
that's
one already,
Snark.
so.
Yeah, but they're catching up yet, so that's
Yes.
a good one. It's a unique CoCo one. I know little kids really like it. They get startled when the. Well, I won't say anything.
Is that anything like Baby Shark?
Hopefully
Less-
not.
A lot less annoying.
I don't know. When you play the game, you could have Baby Shark blasting in the background. See how that does. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do it.
Amy, I feel the same way about Dora.
Mhm.
Can we take the enemy seeker off of my ship and put it on my bullets?
If you're really good at hacking games, you might be able to.
Yeah, because my ship seems to really go for the enemy ships much more than my bullets.
It's also weird how like they trace after you, but then when there's only a few of them left, they try to avoid you. That's pretty interesting.
They're thinking, oh crap, this guy's a good shot.
I know the same thing watching Curtis too. Is, they seem to chase you for a while, and then as there's less and less of them, they kind of just hang out away from you. Pretty
One
interesting.
day maybe I'll experience that.
See how like that square one's just kind of hanging out over there, not coming after you.
How many
Oh,
times
get
do I have to shoot this guy?
him once.
Once accurately.
Yeah, you have to actually hit them.
That's the secret.
That's
what
not
I'm doing
bad.
wrong.
Ooh, now there's some fancy flying.
And how about you show me how it's done?
How what's done? Dying?
No,
There you
shooting
go.
them accurately.
Ah,
Just throw as many bullets at them as you can, and eventually some will hit.
Yeah. I had what, like 40, 50 bullets thrown at them?
You were shooting them a lot, that was for sure, but somehow you missed them.
Sometimes. All the time.
And there again, you missed them somehow.
Yep. My gunner is a store trooper.
Yeah. There you got him.
I've noticed the square ones will lurk at an edge and never quite come around the corner when you're waiting on them. They just-
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of like hang out. Yeah.
It's like they know you're waiting.
Ooh.
Interesting. You shoot further than the squares do.
That seems fair.
At least you have one advantage.
Ooh,
Pancakes.
Kablowy.
Oh, Waffle House.
Oh, Waffle House. Wow.
I haven't been to one of those in ages. They don't have them up my way.
I haven't been to one since the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow.
I live close to one, but I try to eat low carb. I have to stay out of it.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
have them where I'm at.
Yeah.
They have them down your way, Sloopy, don't they? Down in that area?
Yeah, there used to be one about a mile from where I live, but they closed it.
Oh. We've never had. First time I ever saw one was, I think, when I saw one. I think when we were moved down to Washington, D.C., I saw them for the first time.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not
only
bad
in the
when you're trying to clean one.
recent 10 years that they've come up this far north.
Yeah, I've never. Well, they might be some in Pennsylvania, but I don't know that I've ever seen any.
Yeah, there are a couple.
Probably near the border.
Yeah, I know that there's one at Route 30 and 896.
Can't place it.
Uh,
Route 30 that's down Philly way then.
no, it's between York and Philly, closer to York. It's like you know where Strattsburg is?
Strasburg?
Strattsburg, not Stroudsburg.
Nah, no, I know Strasburg. I know Stroudsburg. Never heard of Stroudsburg. Not that I'm surprised there is another burg there, but
Strattsburg is where all the trains are.
yeah, it's Strasburg, not Strattsburg. STRAS, Strasburg. Strasburg Railroad. But yes, I do know where that's at.
Yeah, center of town, go north on 896, and when you get to Route 30, it's right there on the corner.
Yeah, okay.
And actually, at the center of town there in Strattsburg, there's an ice cream shop that has T-berry ice cream.
Yeah, T-Berry used to be huge at one time. You don't see it too much anymore.
Yeah.
Never was a fan. I don't like the aftertaste. Reminds me of eating like cough syrup, kind of. Or not cough syrup, but Pepto-Bismol.
Wow.
It does. It kind of reminds you of that aftertaste.
I guess it's an acquired taste.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, that's like I've seen people eat avocado ice cream.
Ugh.
I've tried it. Yeah, I've tried it. Not a huge fan. I mean, it's not as horrible as it sounds, but definitely not something I would take over like plain old chocolate or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about avocados, so
I'm okay with avocado like when it's in like guacamole, like in something, but just by itself, it's like bleh.
Yeah, I've never understood people that can just cut open an avocado and sit there and eat it.
Yeah, there's lots of people I've seen do it. I mean, I could do it. Like I don't not like the taste. It's just not something I go after.
I got a stuck asteroid.
Nice. Can you shoot it?
I can, but I'm not going to until.
Oh.
Yeah, break.
Oh, it looks like he's escaping.
Does it look like a bug or is it a feature?
Well, I was watching Curtis, and like it looked like a couple times that one of the little asteroid things just kind of disappeared. Like,
Yeah, sometimes you can get stuck in the wall, or something can get stuck in the wall. So
because I seen a couple of his Skid's end, where like the last one just kind of went through a wall, disappeared, and that was it.
They're escaping.
Yeah, I guess. It's a wall, though. They shouldn't be able to get through a wall.
You also shouldn't be able to bounce off of a wall in a spaceship, so.
This is true.
They're force fields.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's your force field.
Yeah, in the original game, they light up when you bounce off of them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, like everything CoCo, it's never quite like the original.
Always afraid to get sued.
Okay, time to highlight somebody else. My finger's getting sore. I'm taking a break.
Oh.
Oh man, that guy's a dead shot. Those little satellite-looking ones.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed what I was doing.
Nah, it looked to me like you were trying to coax him around the corner.
Basically, the square was going back and forth on the bottom and
Right.
creating the double square thing,
Uh-huh.
and the meatball was just going back and forth at the bottom. And what I was doing was just sitting there on the side and shooting the double square thing as it came around the corner,
Mm.
because evidently they're worth more than 100 points.
Well, that satellite-looking thing should be worth a hell of a lot more than that, because that's easily the deadliest one in the game that I can tell.
Yeah.
It's the fastest and looks like it has the most accurate AI as far as shooting goes. Look out. Nice.
How much was that thing worth?
I wasn't watching. I think somebody said 400. Satellite. I'm not sure. Somebody said the
Yes.
blocks are worth 400. Let's see when you
Yeah,
shoot
the
this guy.
square is
68, 800 looks like.
800.
Or no, sorry, 600, 600.
So it's worth more than the.
Yeah, so it's most in the game, which makes sense because, like I said, it looks like definitely the hardest one to avoid, if not shoot.
Yeah, it comes around the corners really quick.
Yeah, well, it's like its movement's erratic, makes it a lot harder too.
Yeah. But it seems that if you want to pump up your score, that'd be the way to do it.
Yeah.
Just let the square shoot those out and just kill those with everything else dead and out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if that works.
Oh, so when you die, it starts the whole screen over, huh? Or did that just put you to a new screen, new skid?
When you die, it resets the screen, but you still have the same number of baddies.
Mm. Your bullets don't go forever. I didn't notice that until right now.
Yeah. But you can shoot farther than the squares.
Yeah. So does it limit how many bullets you can shoot, or do they come out as fast as you can press the button?
I just hold the button down.
I think you can have 4 or 5 on the screen at once.
Okay.
5?
Yep,
Yeah.
5. That's what it looks like. Yep. Oh, here comes the satellite. Look out. Nice.
You know, mining the satellite's a good idea, but
It's gonna take you a long time to get your score up. That's for
no,
sure.
it just they keep killing me.
Oh.
Yep, like that.
Yeah, I guess if you get good at killing them, but with their erratic flight and speed changes, it's tough. Oh, there's one.
He went
But
right
it's
through
I
him.
was gonna say it's amazing he flew right through all your bullets. Huh.
He went through the lead curtain.
There you go. Nice. Oh,
Really?
snuck around the corner and shot you.
Really?
Wow, that was interesting. I didn't even see the shot or nothing. I just saw you die.
Yeah, I didn't. I saw the shot on the edge of the square, and then I saw me dead. He shot through the corner of
The
the
corner, yeah.
bastage.
Well, I'll catch you guys probably Saturday.
All right.
I'm gonna head off.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks.
Did you see that?
Nope.
I'm just sitting here spinning my joystick, and I killed him.
hard really fast.
Huh?
This gets hard really fast.
Yeah. I didn't even see that you snuck in, Tom.
I've been here for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, geez, Sloopy, weren't you paying attention?
Wow.
Man, I was here for like 40 minutes already. Actually, an hour, I think. I think it came on just before 8 o'clock. I think 22,000. One round. I'm taking a break for here for a minute. Who else is playing?
This game is starting to make me very angry.
That's where I was.
That's saying something for a Canadian.
I should put that in the review. It made me very angry, Canadian.
Starting to make me so angry I could just say, darn it.
Oh, I thought you were going to go full poutine.
Oh no, I'm not not that angry.
Yeah. I came to the realization why all Canadians are nice.
Okay.
It's because all the Gurfulators in Canada were taken by Canadian geese.
All of the what?
Gurfulators.
What's a Gurfulator?
Gurfulators where all the Gurf comes from in people and animals.
Gurf. Okay.
Gurf. Bacon wrapped waffles.
Mmm. Isn't it? I've had bacon. I've had pancake wrapped bacons, but never bacon wrapped waffles.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one more game, and then I think it's time to go have supper.
Ooh, what's for supper?
I have no idea. I think it's sausages and couscous.
Cool.
You sound like you have a solid joystick, Sloop.
Huh?
You sound like you have a solid joystick.
Yeah, an Epix 500 XJ
No.
uses micro switches.
Yeah, you hear the switches.
I've got a Tandy Deluxe joystick, so there.
I finally threw one of those in the trash. I broke it so many times. Just kept knocking it off the chair.
Oh, well, you do what I did. I just went and bought a PC Junior joystick and used its parts to repair this one.
Oh. I just find the black beauties just don't break.
Might I break? Might I break my high score? Maybe. I'm shooting right through him. Did you see that?
Oh, one of the squares? I did that a few times, yeah.
Yay, I broke 10,000.
Well, these games are going too quick. I have to have more games before I go for supper. All of a sudden, I've gotten really bad at this game.
Uh-oh. Get your second win.
I really think that the square guy is just getting to be a better shot. He seems to be able to anticipate when I come around a corner and just have a bullet waiting for me perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing. I think it actually has a pretty good AI in it.
Oh, evidently you do get a free man.
Yeah, at 10,000 you do.
I was going through them so fast I didn't even notice.
Yay, high score.
I've gotten semi close to my highest score once.
What's your high score?
19,150.
Oh, if I'd known that, I would have gone further.
You just stopped.
All right, well, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes and go have supper. If you guys are still here when I get back, I'll probably join up again.
Yeah, can enjoy.
Oakley.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'll turn into. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
All right, Mark, be good.
All right. Thanks for joining us. Hmm.
All right, I'll go a few more rounds before I duck out of here too. Let's see. A few more minutes. Damn it. Oh, you bastard.
Pretty much.
I'm about as good at this one as I am at the real one, so. Doesn't say much.
I'm marginally better at the Commodore version.
Not bad. It plays okay. It's just hard.
Yeah. No, it's not hard. It's challenging.
Well, that too. How about your way?
Mhm.
It sounds like the neighborhood Cujo is out. One of these neighbors over here has a dog. I mean, just second they let it out, it barks nonstop, and it sounds very angry.
Yeah. Across the way, there's dogs that I think they're like outdoor dogs, and they constantly are barking.
I knew that was gonna happen. Right into it. Ugh.
Yeah, let them come to you.
Yeah, I've tried that a couple of times, and I don't know. It seems like I have worse luck doing it that way. Ugh. Yeah, I'm making stupid mistakes now. Yeah. Come on, nothing really. Out of all those bullets, I didn't hit anything. Yeah. I think I'm done on this one for tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done shortly. I'm
Running out of steam.
Yeah. pharmaceutical assistance doesn't work very long.
Gotcha. All right. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but I think I'm going to jump out of here. Good night, fellas.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Yeah, I guess not, Curtis. Oh, I got stuck on the corner.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out of here too, Sloopy.
Oakley dokley. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me over.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome back, Curtis.
Yo,
Greetings.
I literally just found out I screwed up something, so I fixed it. Now my play has to redo it again. Whoops.
Oops.
Fire the old emulator.
Ah.
See if I can force you to stay awake long enough for Ken to get back.
I'm not actually tired. My back is killing me. My doctor gave me something to alleviate the pain for short periods of time.
Terrible.
Hmm. Guess Ken's eating the full 7-course meal. So that would be what? Appetizers, poutine, soup, uh,
Back bacon.
back bacon, main course. What is that called? What's that dessert like thing that you have that's not dessert? I'm trying to think.
No idea.
I don't remember it. Then pudding. I mean, then dessert. What'd you think of my theory of why all Canadians are nice?
I didn't understand what you're talking about.
Girflator or girf. When someone's annoyed or something, I say they're girfing or being girfy. And a girflator is the source of what makes them annoyed inside. Not the actual subject that's making them annoyed, but the thing that actually, sort of like your Abdullah Ambangada. And I said that in Canada, the reason why they're all nice is because all the girfilators were taken by the Canadian geese.
Yeah, the Gerfilators is what confused everybody. We had no idea what the hell you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, so all the Canadian geese took the girfilators because you ever come face to face with a Canadian goose?
Oh, very often.
Yeah, they're not
They
very
hang,
nice.
they hang out here in the fields in the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, and they're not very nice, are they?
Yeah, they can be a bit nasty.
Yeah.
Not as bad as an alligator on a golf course.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, bad for first try.
Welcome back, Ken.
I am back. Yes, that is true.
And your friend.
I'm all of me.
Like Steve Martin.
Exactly. I see that you beat my score.
Maybe. But I know you're going to bust out like a 40,000 at the end after the show.
When have I ever done that?
Last 2 times.
Well,
I've
no, I
played.
think I beat you on the stream in the last couple of times.
Yeah, I don't remember. I only missed one stream, and it feels like it was like a month ago since I streamed.
Is that Curtis L. Boyle that's with us?
Yes, it is. He has come back. Oh, Paul Fiscarelli said the other thing that I couldn't remember is sorbet. That's it.
Sorbet. Mm.
Yeah, isn't that
Real sorbet.
Yeah, isn't that very common? A Canadian thing.
It's French, or, well, European. If you have the European sorbet, which is just fruit and a little bit of sugar and water,
Yeah.
turned into an ice cream texture.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
American sorbet has milk and sugar and everything else in
Well,
it. So
that would make it like ice cream.
basically, it's a fruit. American sorbet is more of a fruit ice cream.
Yeah, when I think of sorbet, I don't think of something creamy like ice cream. I think of more like water ice, but the finer texture. So
Yeah.
it's finer texture like ice cream, but it's basically water ice.
Yeah, in my coffee shop, we sold raspberry and mango sorbet that was really, really good.
Yeah, I like raspberry and orange, and like when it's really hot, lemon. But for the most part, I'd rather ice cream than sorbet, given the high sugar content of both and the limited amount of sugar I can have.
Ditto.
I usually go for ice cream when I go for something along those lines.
I just mostly don't have either of them, so.
Yeah, I mostly don't have either myself because I like seeing.
Exactly. I'm in the same boat.
And right now my vision's a little fuzzy because I cheated a little with the drink that I had.
Ah,
I had a real beer, and by real beer I mean A&W
root
that
beer.
wasn't sugar free.
You know, actually, A&W root beer is one of the things that I actually, even before I was diagnosed, I still like the sugar-free better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird because it's like when I was first diagnosed and started to eat sugar free, because if I changed my for the first 10 years that I was diagnosed, I was diet controlled,
Yeah, me too.
and most of the stuff that I ate, I had to eat stuff that I hadn't had before in order for it to not taste horrible to me. Like there's a local convenience store called Wawa, and which I'm sure you've heard me mention before.
Hmm.
And I used to drink their peach tea all the time, but the diet version of it tasted horrible to me. So I tried the diet green tea, which I never had the regular green tea. So the diet green tea tasted fine to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Paul says that sorbet is used between courses to clean the palate.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, what actually originally brought up this whole subject was Curtis came back and I said, yeah, Ken's been gone a while. I guess he's having a full 7-course meal. And I said, yeah, he's having his appetizer, then he's having his poutine, then he's having his main course, then he's having his sorbet, then he's having his dessert. Oh, I forgot soup. And then, did you have a wine and cheese course also?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I just call that lunch.
That's what you do in Canada. Wine and cheese is just it's a regular meal here in Canada.
We're good at whining.
And we're very cheesy. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul says we have sherbet in the U.S. Yeah, I've had sherbet. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, for
Yeah, sherbet's more creamy, like ice cream.
Hmm.
horrible.
So, Paul, why are you not on the Discord and in the chat?
That'll teach me to try to read chat.
Yeah, I never try to read and fly a spaceship at the same time.
Well, that's why I
This
didn't.
thing, this thing doesn't have autopilot?
No.
Cruise
why-
control.
You better be careful there, Curtis. He can shoot you at that angle.
It'll be like the McKenzie brothers there. Well, it's no use steering now.
Yeah. But that's why I didn't know Tom was here for like half an hour, 45 minutes, because I have it on showing only video.
Yeah.
Erico, greetings.
Hello, chaps. How's it
Hello.
going?
Hello.
Ah, Paul's doing that work thing also.
I just don't know what that work thing is anymore.
Lucky you.
Who's the best player at this moment? Canadian Hatcher Things?
No, Curtis.
Curtis.
Oh.
He's got the highest score, then Canadian Retro Things, then me.
But who is exactly playing right now?
Curtis and Ken.
All right, there's Chris going. Let's see.
So, Ken, when you came up with your moniker there, did you
Yeah.
acronym CRT or just the way it happened?
I kind of acronymed the CRT first. I was trying to think of something retro that I could use as an acronym.
Ah,
Yes, I have learned since that it has a whole different meaning in the United States.
it does?
Yeah, something to do with I don't know. People have told me in my chat that I should make sure I call myself Canadian Retro Things and not CRT because that's critical race theory.
Oh,
I'm like, really? Somebody watches a retro channel and thinks that I'm talking about critical race theory because my name is CRT? Really?
yeah. It's
Obviously, they don't know much about retro stuff then.
very much so.
Yeah, I would have figured cathode ray tube, if anything.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, well, most people who
The two
generally
blocks.
be interested in it, it's going to think that.
There is a two blocks kind of stuff that pops up after a while, right?
Two guys that shoot at you, yeah.
No, I mean there is a kind of one enemy that has two diagonal blocks.
Oh yeah,
One,
he's
yeah, the one over there who shoots.
Yeah, the square drops them.
and he's a much faster, much better shot than everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Damn it. That was going great. It seems to be harder to get that guy.
Oops.
Oh no.
I keep knocking my joystick off of center.
Yep, that's what I'm doing too.
How do you do that?
There's trims on the
Deluxe.
deluxe.
I don't see no trims on my joystick.
Well, that's because you're not using a Tandy Deluxe joystick.
That's why your scores are so crappy, Sloopy, because you're not using real joystick.
Oh, really?
Sure, not deluxe. Yeah,
There's actually a version of this joystick. It's actually yellow that is analog. But I do believe it's for Apples.
What? Go chase the two squares. If you kill the square, should be enough. No, you still have to kill that. No, the stage goes on.
Yeah. The X
If you kill,
is just a landmine type thing.
All right, so it's all about that square, right?
yeah, and if you kill the one square, another meatball just becomes a square.
Yep.
That's the new terminology, eh?
Yeah.
It was
It's
made
very
by a
interesting.
Canadian.
No, it wasn't.
No, it's a
Amy's
it's
not a
very interesting
Canadian?
concept.
I
No?
don't think she's Canadian.
No, they're Midwest or something. I'm guessing by the fact they're in fields when they do their rocket launch.
Yeah, I know out in the western part of Canada, there's lots of fields and such.
That's where I am.
Yeah.
That's where I grew up.
Oh, now it's time. Come on, Kurtz, you can do it.
Oh, it's the clear screen.
Damn it! That's amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, got
the square
Square,
guy is
change it to the
officially
place.
deemed a Tetris piece.
Did it finally?
Right. Ace.
You got schmutz on your screen.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I'm allowed to run into that or not.
Well,
way to
you'll find out
out.
eventually. They can run into it, so.
They're
They're not-
probably pickups.
Yeah, they're not blue, so. Amy says they're in the south.
Yeah, I kind of figured that because lately, if they did their videos outside, like the moon one, there's no snow on the ground, so.
That's a shoot.
Oh, the square is called Square Guy.
Ace.
I have a different name for him,
Blinky SquarePants?
and he poops out the
Tetris piece.
The two squares is the murder Tetris piece.
Damn.
All right, thanks for getting us straight, Amy.
There's the damn squares.
Oh man.
What an interesting concept. Was this ported from an arcade or is it something original?
It's based off
on
a Mega Race.
Oh, yeah.
Murder Tetris piece of doom.
What?
Damn it.
I just like to call it Meatballs in Space.
Soon to be a major motion picture.
Oh, I think I just back in the days I played this game just once maybe. Yeah. You got a great score.
That wasn't my best though.
All right, let's watch this professional Canadian game player.
Go for
Well,
it,
you
Ken.
were watching Curtis.
Yeah, you can see him every Saturday on a talk show about CoCo.
Yes, Curtis, as he reads the news.
He has a strong interest in Nitrous 9. Piece of Houston.
Curtis? Yes, that's
Is
Curtis.
there really any other operating system for the CoCo? Let's be honest here.
Yes.
No, I love the ways how the
Oh,
colors
for-
are kept on the artifact colors. There.
He's fighting a square right now. And
Yeah, but as they move, the color is still kept, so it's moving along with the artifact stuff, right?
Here, I can really mess you up. Turn it into RGB.
I was actually originally playing like that.
There, now it looks like I'm playing on a dragon.
Yeah, it's very difficult to see on the stream that way.
So
Yeah,
you're
it's very
staying.
dark.
Are you trying to tell me to stop messing around?
No, I'm just saying it's just dark, not easy to see.
Very pleasurable that you can machine gun all your way around without any problems with bullets. kill the square. Gone.
Oh man.
Don't. Ah! Pancakes and waffles.
What? You're not allowed to cross the streams like that.
Oh.
I am when I do that.
Bankman said bad things will happen if you cross the streams.
You can take on a god.
That's one of my favorite lines from the movie. If someone asks if you're a
If
god,
you're a god, you say yes.
Ooh, Amy got an MC10.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Get the Jim Gary collection.
Someone has a Echo.
Oh, that was a horrible score. Good lord.
What, did you only get like 35,000?
14.
Oh.
Oh, the horror.
I might as well play with my eyes closed at that.
You might as well be one of us peasants.
Yeah. So, Amy, you got an MC10. Why? Do you have a table that goes tick, 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 tick?
Or a door that needs opening? It
No,
needs to stay
that's-
open?
No, that's for the ZX81. They have that wedge shape that helps.
Or the Timex 1000.
Yeah.
Actually, with the SDX32, the MC10 is actually not. And they do have a good game of Pac-Man and Flappy Bird and.
Actually, I was going through a box the other day and I found another one of my IEC to Centronics adapters for the Commodore that uses a 6803 as a CPU.
Yeah, it was a microcontroller chip, is what it was designed.
The MC10 is for keeping papers from blowing away. When you're shooting off those big rockets.
Ah! Didn't get my free man.
Is it really free?
Thousands of meatballs have paid with their lives for that free man.
How do you get the free man?
10,000.
You
Yeah, the
cheat.
manual's on the archive if you want to check out all the point scores. And
I'll check it out. Sir Curtis
Manuals?
is getting
I don't
back.
need no stinking manual.
For what? Oh, Kurt seems
If I
to
want a
be
manual, I'll
very
go drive my
today.
car.
It's a spree escape out of the bullet disappear before he.
I'll go drive my
triggered.
motorcycle if I want manual.
I got a manual transition in my car. Does that count?
That's what I was talking about.
I guess it's time to start getting ready for Coco Fest.
Yep.
Almost.
Actually, I got to talk to you about that, Ken.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
Wow, that was great.
I guess none of you are going to be attending VCF East.
Probably not East. I wouldn't mind going to Midwest.
Very good. Hit the square.
Or I wouldn't
16
mind going to Boat
positions
Fest.
for the ship.
If
I'll
I
be
could.
going to Boat Fest.
I'm thinking about maybe trying to go there because I'll be at my cabin when that's on, and that's not that far from there.
I can only get to those parties in spirit. Is this out of
Oh,
fire? Oh, damn! You're back the act.
I ran into the only thing left on the entire playfield. It was a waste.
It's a very nice concept.
It is a fun game.
If you say so.
Since the ship has 16 positions. Nice. Is there anything like an auto fire to this, or is it like a Q key kind of game?
Any kind of wedge?
Like a Q key, like you're gonna press the key 300 million times.
Oh, no, you
press
can
the
just hold the
button.
fire button down. It fires in
Okay.
about. You can have about 5 shots on the screen at once.
See, so it's like auto fire stuff.
Yeah. It's like a burst shot.
Nice. Rah! Very cool.
Gosh,
No.
finger slipped off the joystick.
Oops. Don't do that. How many times does the bullet have to go through one of them murder Tetris things
37
before it
times.
dies?
For you,
Actualize.
37.
That's just not fair.
The mine was kept between stages. It's interesting. The X.
Oh! I ran into the
It's
percent
good.
sign.
Ah,
I deaded.
Ah,
my. $44,000, the highest score.
oop,
that
that didn't work.
I got burned by the two squares. Great. Interesting mechanics on the enemies, especially those two squares.
Yeah, they go around the corners really fast while shooting.
Yeah, but the way they got Curtis this last time, while he was like cornering and fast shooting, was pretty incredible for an enemy intelligence.
It's got a good predictive shooting sequence.
And it does have a different speed of movement. Ooh,
They also have an
maybe
international
that's-
date line like Defender. Like if you're on the left side of the screen, they'll go to the left, whether they're above or below. And if you cross over the center, they'll start going to the right. So you can kind of keep them away if you want to.
See, and they're very fast. He's very fast. Though his bullet doesn't seem to travel as long as yours.
Not quite.
No,
That's
he
an
doesn't.
advantage. A nice concept. You know the effects you get when with computers with sprites, you get sprites on the same horizontal, and you get the sprites like shifting. It seems like sometimes, as far as I see here, some of them blink. Really interesting. Like the one on the left. Give the square.
That was a dumb move.
How did the square pass through the machine gun? Damn. Wow, no.
Dumb.
Goes right through my bullets. You have a good day, Amy. And thanks for visiting.
Later, Amy.
Bye, Amy.
Bye. Very nice game on, guys. It's about midnight. Yeah, I have to hit the road. Can't play the. Wish I can give it a go today. Nice talking to you guys. Ace game, eh? Chocolate Spoils is going to take the trophy, as it seems. See you guys later.
All right. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a better score than I got earlier.
Uh-huh. What was that, 23,000?
19,000.
You'll get it 24,000. You know you will.
Yes, as soon as the stream's over and I can get my Photoshop working.
Oh, great. Now you're taking cues from Nick.
Go! I think I just add an extra 0 onto this score, and that's 26,000.
My score is 65-25. Now it's 75-25. Kerfuffle.
Poutine with bacon bits on.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled pork poutine. Or the ultimate Canadian dish, poutine with back bacon. I think I'm going to have nightmares of this game tonight.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Interesting, the little percent sign that he drops doesn't go away from level to level.
No, the bombs carry over. That's usually why I try to clean them up after you kill that last guy when that sound effects.
I try to do that, but then I just end up running into them and exploding.
Oh, what the heck was I doing there?
Well, I think I'm just gonna watch you guys play.
No. Yeesh. Sure, watch me so I can die.
I am.
Oh,
Doesn't look like Curtis is having a great game either.
nope.
What's his score?
17,000.
Uh-huh.
He's on
Not
his
a
last
great-
guy though. Usually for Curtis, 17,000 would be like on the first level.
Or at least on the first guy. Yep, shoot right through him. Now it's time for me to die, Mr. Bond. Miss me, miss me. And I got you. Now I'm shooting through the meatballs.
Sounds like a you problem.
Anybody ever tell you you're really helpful?
Nope, never.
Good.
Mostly they just say I'm kind of a jerk.
Ah,
Yeah, it's amazing how the longer I play this game, the worse I get at it.
That's happening to me too.
There, I finally beat the first stage without dying. Haven't done that in a while. That sounds like a frustrated Sloopy.
Yep.
Now I guess we just sit and watch Curtis play.
Yep.
And critique his play.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too hard now.
I have to service a D-type interrupt.
Okay, I'll just, you shouldn't have gotten hit by that asteroid there, Curtis.
Thanks. I never would have guessed.
So what year was this game?
82.
82? I'm surprised I did not have this one.
I did. I had it not too long after it came out. Pirated, of course.
See, that was the problem. The only other person I knew around that in my class that had a color computer was a super religious guy. So he liked video games, but yeah, he never would lend games out to or make the off-site backups for them.
I got him right as I.
Something I like about this game is that you don't die if you kill him at the same time you die.
Yeah. That helped.
For the last guy. That saved my butt on quite a few screens.
RTI.
T?
Return from interrupt.
Ah,
So my advice to that time there, Curtis, would be don't get shot by the guy.
yeah.
Either of the times.
I would say just run straight at him while shooting.
Welcome to Game Commentary for Clowns.
That bullet went right through that meatball.
Ah, oh, direction.
Just go straight at him. Shoot him. I like how you spray bullets down the long side and don't hit one single thing.
Story of my
Sort of like he just did with that meatball twice. He sprayed on the top and it didn't get hit, and it sprayed on the bottom and didn't get hit.
Look at all the 25 points you're getting for the each of those mines you blow up.
Yeah, big points.
Now that's how you're going to win the game.
Yep.
And woo! Is it every 10,000 you get a free man, or just at
Every 10, I think. Because the difficulty gets ramped up pretty fast, so need them. Oh, damn. So close.
That's a new high score.
No, I don't think so.
45,775?
For today, or for this round, not for
Oh,
my
for this
first
round. Okay.
Yeah, earlier I got high. I'm trying to hit 50 because I used to average about 60 when I was a kid.
We've all slowed down a little bit.
I
Slippy.
don't know what you're
Talking.
I don't know what I'm talking about either. I forget.
Why'd you even say my name then?
I was gonna say you scored 30,000 points. I'm thinking photoshopping there.
I was gonna say, no, I didn't score 30,000 points. Photoshop scored 30,000 points. Yeah, that was when I was being quiet.
Okay.
What really sucked is at 35,000, I had 3 men. I mean, 25,000, I had 3 men. 3 lives.
I was gonna say 35,000. You had 3 men, and then you went back and score.
Yeah, I'm talented.
You rolled back the odometer.
Yeah.
Oh. Now
You know,
just-
Curtis, you're supposed to kill them, not them you.
see, that's what happens when you don't read the directions. You don't learn that kind of stuff.
I wonder if this can have an overlay glitch. One of my friends back in the day had a TI 99,
Mm-hmm.
and he'd gotten a version of Asteroids from it somewhere. Well, actually, his dad did. That was like on a blank cartridge, and it wasn't like an official game or anything. It was just something that evidently someone made or something. And it had a glitch where it was all black and white. But like, see how the meatballs, when they go over each other, how
Yeah.
the overlap is black?
Yep.
Well, this version of Asteroids would have the same thing. The problem is that sometimes there'd be two asteroids on top of each other, so you couldn't see them, and they'd float around. And if you didn't by chance shoot them, they'd continue moving around until they hit you. I wonder if this game could have that possible problem.
Oh,
Or does it change? Does it randomize the paths of all of them to the point where that's not going to happen?
I think depending on, I mean, if they both happen to be going at exactly the same trajectory, they'll bounce off the sides the same.
Yeah,
But they also travel at different speeds, so.
right, because they've got X direction, Y direction, and velocity. So, and in this Asteroids, it had.
And also, when they cross over each other, one of them always seems to be the dominant one that still shows up.
Now, when they cross over, they're black.
Just the outline of them, though. Like there's a part of it blacks out, but there's still.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Just wait until the next screen here, and it looks like it makes like a black outline around the dominant one, and
Yeah, because I just saw two go over each other and they were gone for like
Well,
a frame.
it's sometimes doing that. But if they're just like half and half, like halfway,
Yeah.
then there's just a black strip down the middle.
Right, where they're overlapping, it's black.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is if they're both overlapped completely, it'll be completely black. And if they have the same trajectory and velocity, you'll never see them until you hit them.
Possible, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, my friend had an Asteroids for his TI that did that every once in a while. And seeing the way these move around, it's funny because these rocks look like the rocks in that game.
Maybe he just took the bonus stage and turned it into a game.
No, it was just an Asteroids clone.
Yeah. Well, the
But,
bonus stage is kind of just asteroids.
Yeah.
I guess the thing to do would be to just record the gameplay footage and run it back a frame at a time to see exactly what's happening when they do cross over.
I think it's
each
just
other
exclusive ordering it onto the screen, so it kind of does an inverse and goes over top of it.
Right.
It's a way to do the restoring your background without actually having to store it. You just exclusive order it on.
Right.
Saves you memory, but looks weird.
Yeah, because I remember that asteroids because he got so pissed because he got hit by one on his last man, and I was able to win.
Oh, gee. Into that one. One more, and I'm.
It's just one more, isn't it?
It's always one more.
That's how they get you. You just want one more. So, Curtis, I've discovered that Gates of Delirium is a very addictive game.
Yep. Very good one, too.
Yes.
You tried Seventh Link yet?
What's that? The game?
Yeah, it's the same type of game, but CoCo 3 specific.
Oh, no, I have not tried that one yet.
It's even bigger than Gates.
I'm only about 25 hours into Gates of Delirium, so.
Well, it took me and a guy named Barclay McGinnis 2 months over the summer playing it 8 hours a day and passing the save disc between us to beat it.
Well, I've at least got the advantage of your website and getting all the maps off of it, so.
Yeah, we didn't have that. I've still got the graph paper from when I mapped it.
I've saved a lot of time not having to map all the dungeons and stuff, but. I did have to restart it once because I got stuck in a spot where my guys got poisoned and I hardly had any. I tried to make it back to town to heal them, but just as I got back to the castle, they died.
How many people have you got in your party so far?
4.
Oh, you're not doing too bad.
I went and got the fighter and then almost died trying to take the gate out of there when I went onto the big continent.
I'm trying to remember, I think the last 1 or 2 to get your full party are in the second world.
Is there? Do you have map or are there maps on your site for the second world or?
Yeah, it's a Hollow Earth type thing.
Yeah.
If you find Twin City 1, there's 4 sets of dungeons you have to go through to get to Twin City 2, which is on the inner.
Okay. I guess I haven't followed it all the way through. I just followed it through a bit of that dungeon to. I've made it about halfway through the Twin City 1 dungeon, but.
Yeah, that was part that floored us because we didn't know about the inner world or any of that stuff when we played it. We figured it was just like a single world ultimate.
Yeah.
And then all the dungeons were either 8 or 9 levels deep. Like there's a couple that are kind of like double dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Where you go down 9 levels and then you have suddenly the bottom floor is twice as big. And then you can crawl back up 8 levels to find some special object or whatever person.
Yeah.
But on the Twin Cities one, you're in the dungeon, and all of a sudden you see another dungeon symbol after 8 levels, and you're going, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then you enter another sub-dungeon. You keep doing that 4 times, and then you eventually end up in Twin City 2 on the inner world.
Well, I've just got up to 4 characters, so I'm going to build them up before I try to go too deep into the dungeons.
But Seventh Lake's CoCo 3 only, way more graphically advanced. There's 4 planets to get through.
Oh, maybe that'll have to be the next one I play after I beat Gates.
Yeah, because you'll get a secret code when you finish Gates 2 you're supposed to enter the contest with.
Yeah, I think the contest is over.
It was over before I submitted. I didn't even get a hat. Quite disappointed.
I'm actually trying to do as much of it on my Twitch stream as I can.
Oh, you have a Twitch stream?
Yeah.
I should find that and subscribe to it. I didn't know you did that.
I was doing it a little bit about a year ago, and then I kind of let it go, but now now that I'm unemployed, I have time, so. I just started it up about 2 weeks ago, I guess. So it's same as my YouTube channel, Canadian Retro Things. It up about 2 weeks ago, I guess. So it's same as my YouTube channel, Canadian Retro Things. It up about 2 weeks ago, I guess. So it's same as my YouTube channel, Canadian Retro Things. It up about.
What am I? Oh, that was dumb. That was even.
Yeah, I picked up a trait, a serpent.
Sloopy, you still awake?
No, I left.
You've been so quiet.
Yeah, I'm hurting. So.
Okay,
Still.
I'll make this my last game. I'll keep you
Alright.
hanging around.
Oh, this door's blown off.
Yeah, we've been on the air for almost 4 hours anyway, so. That's a good turnout tonight for players.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's it.
This
Can't beat that.
is blown off, so careful.
Oh, come on. Only 10 minutes to go till 4 hours. Play one more.
Okay, well, if you're gonna hang around and stream it, then okay.
Yeah. I'll even play one
To the southwest, one of them is.
for the first 1/100th of your game.
Well, I guess if we're all doing it.
How is he?
Nope. I don't know if I'm going to make it off the first level.
I think he's just working the shots. We got people coming in from the
Coming
east.
in, right?
There we go. Finally.
Problem.
Yay, I made it past the first level. I only died twice.
That's what I did too.
Where's the person you down?
Well, it makes you feeling better. I've died once in the first level and once again in the second, so I'm not doing too good this either.
We've got one at 240. Ground level. Not anymore.
Didn't even make it past the third level. Okay, one more.
Wonder you're going to bed night. Have a good night. Happy stream. Thank you. Well, we gotta go south.
I got 5,000 points.
This isn't the best.
Yeah, you beat me. I think I got 4,900.
Yeah, we got one at 165, 180. Probably 100 meters out.
Yeah, they're blocking the.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to play a third game.
We could.
We also are in shotgun.
And Curtis is still on his first.
He's like mid.
Oh, it's like we said before, he's cheating.
Yeah.
Using skill is not allowed.
Nope.
What do you feel like doing?
It's your choice.
Even DFL is questionable.
What's
Oh,
TFL?
great. Because that's all I have.
Let's try and rush out over. This is probably a bad idea, but.
See, Sloopy, I am very skilled in the way of DFL.
Ground in the bushes there.
Good spot.
Where is he?
I can't even break 5,000.
Okay, there's a team, there's two more up above. One at like 105.20, one farther back at 165.
Yep. And the gap on the fence.
Oh shit, that was a mistake.
Ah.
Ooh, I broke 5,000.
Well, I've made the decision that I'm much better at watching Curtis play than I am playing myself.
I'm getting tagged from the other side too.
Oh, he's moving back. Only have 1 second left of dark sight.
Oh,
We have one here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do here.
lose them on screen. One stupid guy.
I say push one.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I got my free man just in time.
Ooh, I got 10,000.
Sure, make me feel inadequate with my 2,200.
Okay. They're both like 285, 300 ground level.
They are only inadequate if you
Oh, they're
you
gonna
don't know how to
shoot
use it.
someone else. Do you see any ammo? I have no more dark sight. Oh, you switched over.
Are you kidding me?
225, 240, like right underneath me.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Probably
Yes.
just my friend.
15,000. And I'm
I
deaded.
got a hit marker.
We play 4 games and he's still playing his first.
They're at this end.
Ah, 500 for my free man.
They're probably getting their friend up. We should just run.
No, I think. It's
Well,
1v1.
still got 2.5 minutes to go for that 4-hour mark.
See you guys. I haven't got an email yet that boy's done yet.
Pull those guys together.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, we need to make an outro.
There's long
Like a
ammo.
2-minute outro.
I'm coming over.
Then we'd make the 4-hour mark. But I guess we got to be careful, otherwise we're going to be like that show on Saturday where they go like 5 and 6 hours.
Oh, I don't know if I could sit through something like that.
Yeah, me either.
That's why I stand sometimes.
I will not stand for this.
I don't have any more dark sight.
Oh, sorry, I meant sleep. Was
Oh.
what I-
Yes, that I do.
You just sleep through the snoozy newsy, don't you, Curtis?
Yep.
Is he inside the building?
Well, I think for an outro, I could just fly around and not hit anything for 2 minutes.
Um,
Oh, there we go.
you can't do that. You'll die.
Oh, this is. Oh lord.
All right, and once again, didn't even make 5,000 points.
I was going to say you're about to make 5,000.
Aw.
I'm cursed.
Uh-huh.
It's the 4-hour mark curse. I can't make 5,000 points.
No.
Woohoo!
I just have
Hours in 14 seconds.
We're over 4 hours.
I'm dying pretty quick here, so this is my last.
4 hours and 30 seconds at the mark. Boop!
I don't either.
I was going to say, you found a mark to be on the show?
Don't we have too
Yeah.
many marks already?
Yeah, there was a Mark B on the show.
Flip.
Oh, yes. But did he come back?
No. He had more sense than that.
I'm glad I dark-sided when I did. I was like, oh, fuck. It's like he's right here. That is an
One thing that sucks about this game is there's actually no racing.
Fight we heard was the other guy's teammate that went down.
Racism is wrong.
I don't know. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Like everyone was all over the place.
Okay, I won't be making the record score today.
Hey, I think you're already number 1. What more do you want?
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. That's what it is. No, not the. Hey, I'm done.
All right. Then I guess I have to do my outro now.
You do.
All right.
And make it a good one.
La 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 la. Thank you for watching CoCoTALK Game On Challenge Live. Thank you for joining us. Join us Saturday when we watch CoCoTALK, the regular show. And next week, join us when we'll be playing another great CoCo game. CoCo Forever.